Your body is hardware modded. Your soul is free! We were born in the belly of a dying star, raised on static dreams and battle scars. Neon gods whisper through the void, selling hope like rusted androids. Our boots hit dust on the edge of time, trading blood for credit, soul for grime. The astral lounge plays funeral tunes, while the moons drift cold beneath the dunes. The signals fade and the countdown's near. First castle fell, we didn't hear. We ride the edge of entropy, with chrome hearts and memory. Like knives, we cut through time. On solar rails and shattered signs. Final countdown, no rewind. Brothers of the cosmos, realign. Z-29 locked, safety off. Sims in the dark, breathing soft. We sleep beneath the blackened dome, but dream of fire and coming home.
Hey! It's good to see all your beautiful faces. You know what the girls got today? It was Big Bones Sunday. So they got bones bigger than their heads. Well, maybe not quite that big, but they were pretty good-sized chew toy bones. And they are extremely happy about it right now. And they're shaking their tails. Maybe not their ponytails, but they're shaking their little pom-pom tails. So there you go. Happy Sunday night. Hi, Raven. Jeremy. Thea. Yep, treat time for sure. Synthetic Songs. Will's Petting Zoo. What's up, buddy? All right. We got, Lou Zolatar's in here. Hell yeah, buddy. Good to see you, man. Ghost Rider. I got you on my screen, but your little speaker icon is clicked off, but the volume's turned up, so you know you still get credit. That kind of dealy-do. But yeah, here we are. Here we go. We're in the middle of Entangled, which is one of my favorite side quests in the whole game. And it's really fun. You pop back and forth between multiple dimensions. Hey, Mo. How you doing, buddy? Yep, girls shaking the tail feathers. Well, they're sitting now, but their little butts are wiggling, and they're looking up at me all happy and chewing on these gigantic... Well, they're edible, but, I mean, they're like as big as a chew toy, you know? So it's Big Bone Sunday is what we call it. We haven't had them for a couple of weeks, but I went and got some today, so there you go. They're very happy girls. Yeah, I got Ghost on a tab. I was yakking with him back and forth a couple of times, but I was running around trying to get, you know, dishes done, and I got Briar up on another tab. You know how it goes. I mean, it's Sunday. All the cool kids are streaming, trying to check in, give that love, and still take care of business, get the girls fed and then treated, and, you know, all that happy stuff, get the kitchen cleaned up. I do most of the cooking around here. And I'm not complaining, but tonight we had macaroni and cheese, and it was Mel's homemade recipe, and it was freaking delicious. So I, of course, volunteered to clean up that. Abso-freaking-lutely. Thea's in here with some coffee. Here we go. All right. Now I'm ready. So let's see what we've got going here. Oh, you know what we need? Yeah, we're missing a little bit of the old, Yeah, hopefully that works a little bit better. Got a little synthetic songs to back us up here. Not gonna lie, I like opening up the stream with one of mine, but Synthetic Psalms does all the music once the action starts. Always. Always. The beautiful, dulcet tunes of Synthetic Psalms. Already losing to my keyboard. Okay, what do we got going on here? Man, this is tough, huh? Got some stuff going on here. Everything's all master locked, and I don't have any cheater lock stuff, so I'm just gonna have to figure this one out one way or the other, I think. But I hope everybody's having an awesome Sunday. It is so lovely to see your lovely, lovely icons and faces. Yeah, this is a rough one. I guess we're gonna have to go bow and bow. We'll go from there and see where we get. Could do that. Got plenty of those one bangers there, I think, unless things get real crazy. There we go. All right, I think we're on the right track. I hope we're on the right track. It'd be terrible if we weren't on the right track. Look at that. We're in. These master locks are something else. We're back and forth between universes. What's chat up to? Up to no good, I see. My favorite kind of chat. The game was rigged from the start. Cheese for everyone. Against all odds, Mo happens to be #1 again. I think the fix is in. There's definitely like a strong UK bias. But you know what? It's Mo. So I'm gonna let it go. Brother Mo. Coming around the backside of the track and down the inline to the finish line, and lap 1 takes first place. So you bought bubbles. No, bubbles can't be bought. I don't control the algorithmic thingamajiggers. Mr. Lothar. There you are, man. Good to see you. See where this takes us. It's been since like December of 23 since I did this, so we'll have to see what occurs here. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Something appears to be very, very wrong. Now, if I remember right, there should be some type of informational slate around here. Maybe on a body? I don't know. Take those toxins. Okay, clearly that was not the way. How's the volume, you guys? Everything balanced correctly? In interesting and good ways, I hope. What is this? All right, secure access. Would you look at that? That is clearly broken. All right, let's see. Ain't getting out through there. There we go. All right, much better. I bought YouTube, Thea. Gonna rename it MoTubes. Yeah, no, I would like to upgrade those friend and post settings for sure. Yeah. Let's go ahead and upgrade those as well. Recalibrate to protect me. Thank you very much. And we'll activate. And we'll disarm that alarm. What's up, buddy? You on my side now? Love it.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override control.
Oh yeah, bouncing between universes. A little disco funk for you. Uh-oh. That sounds bad. Yeah, I thought you guys were on my side. Pickled bastards. Yeah, that's uncool, man. You guys are supposed to be on my team. We had this all worked out before. What happened?
I have hostiles in range. Damage.
Damn right there's some damage. There's some computer brain damage. What's up, Arcane? Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Trying to survive the onslaught here. Deep in the bowels of Nishina Station. High energy plasma something or other testing. This place is all jacked up, let's put it that way. Breaking in your new Xbox controller. Nice, nice. I can't get in there that way. Alright, fair enough. I bet you anything if I can find the doorway to the wrecked universe, I'll be able to get in like that. You blame James Cameron? That wacky James Cameron, up to no good. Inglewood, always up to no good. Oh, would you look at that? Maybe. Too easy. Too easy. What's going on? All right, we got to find ourselves a universal control here. Time to be without my Xenos. I suppose I could fix that. What's up, Ram? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. We're bouncing back and forth between two universes, trying to figure out the riddle of the Entangled lab. So far, more confusion than figuring things out, but you know how it goes. what happens if I hit you while I'm down here? Oh, I get even more weapons, I guess. Okay, fair enough. Sure is a lot of these damn things today. Simple Simon. I do that too. Ghost Universe and Bubbles Universe. Yeah, it's that multi-stream Sunday thing. Everybody's doing their thing. Uh-oh, bad guys. Scorpions. Oh, that's the queen. Look out, Bubbles. Look out, Bubbles. You ain't here to mess with no queen. Yeah, ain't trying to mess with no queen. That's bad news. We can get ourselves in all kinds of trouble doing something like that. Hey, is that a Xenoprod? Oh no. Whatever will we do if we happen to hit the queen with the Xenoprod? Although, she's not even hurt yet. That could be, yeah, we better get that shotgun out again real quick. We better think this through. Wish I had a CZD. Gonna have to make some time to make some CCDs real quick, huh, Ghost? That's what I'm talking about. All right. Now, somewhere around here is the queen. She is tough. Got to be a little careful with that. That nonsense will get us in all kinds of trouble. There she is. But she is a 3-bar Xeno, and I think she'd make an adorable addition to my collection. Successfully caught. That's what I'm talking about right there. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna reach deep into our Xeno pocket. And let's pull this baby out. She's in box 1. Scorpion pet. Select and dispense. Hey mama, how you doing? Yeah, you're a good girl. Let's give you a name. Let's give you a name. What are we gonna name you, I wonder? Let's see. Let's give you something completely random. Bess. Aw, her name is Bess. How are you, sweetheart? Seems like I don't even know you yet, but I'm here. So let's do whatever we're here to do. Okay, well, good girl. I don't blame you for being a little dubious. We just met, but You're gonna fit right in with the rest of my friends. Ah, I see how this is gonna be. Okay. There we go. Once we're in, we will use this one here to change this back to a fully operational lab. Yeah, all right. Tearing off that security override. Queen Bess. That's right. Oh, she's a big one too. Look at her. Oh, honey. Wait, no. What are you? Hey. I did not say. All right, number one, you're not my shotgun. Where is my shotgun? That'd probably work too. Yeah. Hello, Queen Bess. Oops, sorry, Bess. I wasn't trying to smack you. Okay, and now we got to get back out over to here. Good. And then, fortunately, my Xenos are highly attuned to me, so they can travel from one universe to the next. At least that's my assumption. Did we not just override this lockdown?
Sensors report a hot.
Jeremy's got allergies going? Well, an allergy pill, an antihistamine especially, could definitely trigger an increase in heart rate. One of the main side effects of antihistamines, actually. That's that flushing action that they give you. Missing required ammo. Well, that's a problem. I'm gonna have to find that new shotgun. I don't think I ever put it in my quick launch action bar here. Not that that works very well for me anyway with this controller situation. That's who you fight. Well, you know what? Let's go with, in the meantime, we'll go with the coachman. Plenty of ammo for the coachman. It's not a very good reload rate. Get off my scorpion woman. The hell you doing? Hey Larry, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in, my friend. Check out my new Xeno baby. Isn't she adorable? That's Queen Bess. I don't think I'm picking up Bess. She don't play that. She doesn't like to be held. We just met. We're still getting to know each other. But thank God for Xeno Master, because that is always the toughest part of this dungeon, actually. The Queen. Alright, where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to go... I think it actually does take Bess a little time to cross over between universes. Either that or she was just completely distracted by the robots. And that's like that crap that keeps falling down in the sky over Jemison. Must be something to do with this anomaly, huh? Here we go. All right. See, these things are nothing like cats. It's not a good name. It's very tricksy. The groove is good, isn't it? That's some good groove right there. Alright, chat, I think I may have fucked up. I think the actual really badass Cataxi supervillain is in here. Maybe I'm wrong. It's been a while. I'm gonna need you to chill out. There's Bess. Get your children in order, Bess. Good girl. My girls are all like at my feet now because I keep saying good girl. They're like thinking I'm talking about them. Poor babies. No, Daddy's talking to the screen again, honey. He's two-legged crazy. Yeah, he talks to inanimate objects. There could be a super queen. I don't remember exactly how that works, but this room looks super scary. Or not. Wait, let's see. Look at that. Even more loot when I switch universes. That's fun. All right, it's official. Bubbles is lost. I guess I'm gonna have to switch universes again and see where that takes me. Maybe. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Catastrophic damage. All systems.
All right, I feel better. Well, that's frightening. Alright, I feel better. I feel better, chat. We managed to circumvent that security system. Well, kind of. Truth is, we just shot the shit out of it until it stopped shooting at us, but whatever works, right? I thought you were Bess. You tricked me. You're Trixie. It's Trixie! I'm gonna need you to sit down. You're highly dangerous and super mobile, and I don't appreciate it. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Highly dangerous and super mobile. Woo! Well, this dungeon's keeping me busy. Alright, gang. Well, that was definitely not the way. Well, was it? Can I go out through here, maybe? Maybe? You know what I'm wondering? If I summon a Bess in this universe, and I got a Bess in the other universe, maybe there'll be less lag between the time when my companion joins me for a fight. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get away with that. Let's try it. See if we can cheat the system. Maybe.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Oh, look at that. All right. Let's take a look at what chat's up to. The Emperor was a llama from the East Coast, because its groove fell off. All right. Time to get tricky. Got an idea for Raven's ship. Ooh, look at that. Raven's gonna have a Raven ship. Nice. Ravens are my favorite bird. Ever since I played The Secret World. Get to the lab. We've got to get to the lab. We've got to save the president. There's another one of those damn alarms. Look at that. All right. Better believe it's catastrophic damage, my friend. That's point blank from a shotgun. Where is my other shotgun I just got? Let's see. There it is. The experiment. We're gonna put you right here. And then... All right, that's better. All right. Now we're cooking with gas. I do not appreciate you shooting at me from all the way across the room like that. That's deeply uncool and kind of messed up. Stop it. Stop it now. Ravens and birds are cool. The old place that we used to have in Colorado Springs, we had like a whole family of ravens. There was this huge green space behind the house. And there was a whole family of ravens back there. And we'd leave them little snacks. And they got to the point where they would come down and stand on the table. We had one of those round tables with the umbrella, but the umbrella was broken and tossed out years before. And every once in a while, if I was out there by myself, one of the ravens would come and stand on the other side of the table and just sit there and talk to me. And at first I thought it was bitching me out, but it would just sit there and yak with me. Tons of fun. So ever since then, well, that and The Secret World, like I said, that really sold me on the whole Raven Crow thing. Corvids. So I'm looking forward to a Larry ship that incorporates some of that imagery. It'll be fun. No pressure, Larry. Ravens, I'll stop it. Yeah, none of these things are any good. I don't feel like messing with it. I don't feel like messing with it. All right, let's see what we got. Can we get up through here now? Oh, here we go. Disengage the power interlocks. Alright, we have 2 sets of enemies to deal with now, and 2 sets of power interlocks. There you are, mama. What do you say we smooth in here and... Oh boy, that's a lot. They're fairly high level too, compared to me anyway. That's a lot of dudes, you guys. Oh, I thought you were getting all oogie about too much talk about ravens. I was like, all right, well, whatever. Ravens are cool. Now listen here. There's way too many bug dudes for one room. Especially me without my Xeno pet. She does not appear to have crossed over with me. Either that or that was her. Not gonna say it? Not gonna say it? You gonna remind me to say it, Jeremy? You're not going to remind me to save. Oh, no, that's Bess. All right. Sorry, Bess. I'm going to piss off my new Xeno Queen. Shooting at her like that. Good girl. Sorry for shooting at you. Nope, nope, nope. Don't want to do that. Don't feel like it. It was what I said to the turret. What was it? What movie was that from? Was that Ruby Rod? Stop it now! Or was that from something else? Ruby Rod. Okay, there's my Bess. That's 4 out of 7 on the dark side. Yeah, you got hit with a stick or something. Oh, he probably deserved it. He was kind of a menace, but he was a lovable menace. Oh my God. I do not want to play with locked toys right now. robots are tough, and that's a problem.
And that's a problem. They criminalize surviving just fine. And that's a problem. They said justice is blind, but she squints in fear to favor the wealthy who whisper near. The courtroom's clean with the facts are stained. The truth is bent when there's power to gain. They gaslight change, be branded as more than describe you glory. If you prove the cycle spins, the branded despair where the smile is labeled and reach the air. They hang hope from the people's fires while pipelines lead the funeral pyre. The patriarchy's concerned with no God. Just
Look, cardboard boxes. Physics-enabled cardboard. It's just what we needed right now. Good night, Lou. I can fly. Ooh. That was close. But of course I'm hungry and poisoned and nearly dead. Alright, let's see what we got. What do we got? What do we got? Boom Pop Cola. Alright, we'll drink it. It's not Chardonnay, but it'll do. And ramen? Abso-freaking-lutely. And do we have anything up here that can help us with this poison? There we go. And, be real. It's time to save. Alright, 2 more. I forgot I can't do that from here. Alright. But I can do it from here. My sensors report a high probability of getting my ass kicked if I stay in the line of fire here. Oh, are you not the camera?
I am unable. Repair.
What's up, Cyber Ghost? 07, man. Good to see you.
Yes.
I got your patch. Download it. It can't save me in this Unity because I already ran into her, having never recruited her. And she already revealed herself to be the Hunter. In my case, she did apologize for killing the right person, though, so there's that. It's a bright side. But when she was like, we were lovers, we shared a bed, I was like, really? All right. Well, I had no idea. It's news to me.
Firing on target.
I never even recruited yet. No. Cancel. All right. Little sparrows. Now, I don't miss my remembering here. There should be a console in here that I can set to a certain frequency and then one in the other that I can set to a different frequency. And if I get that right, I should be able... Is it this one?
Sadness or synthetic cheer, insert laughter to prompt. Don't speak unless you're certain it's been monetized. Grin like a focus group, cry like the man in a locked stall with soundproof hands. Step 4, pledge allegiance to the algorithm. Name your firstborn.
Do I have to have them all? Let's see, where am I at?
Whisper your secrets into a toaster, let the microwave judge your sins. Remember, your suffering must remain aesthetic. All ugliness will be flagged for review. We don't cry here, we perform inconvenience. We don't rage here, we like share, mute. Shh, this is a public place. Don't make it awkward with your needs, your hunger, your twitching, your rage that won't rhyme. This is the market cathedral. We don't die, we decline. In quarterly reports and bloodless lines. Don't scream. Stains the comedy.
Put the power interlocks all over this place in some crazy order. There's 4 out of 7. I gotta get them all turned back on to degas. If I remember right. Now, I may just be wasting my time here. I don't know. We will have to find out here in a second. You're already on. There's those 2. Also green. think I may be misremembering this quest from way back in the day. Crisscrossing it with some other adventure we may have had in and around the settled systems. Because it doesn't seem right to turn all these back on again. That one's already on, that's why it's lit up. Let's see where we're at. Okay. I can pick this universe. Versus keyboard. You'll be all right in a minute, Pedro.
Security incident resolved. The security lockdown has been terminated.
Well, we didn't say what's his name. But I can't remember exactly how it was done, so... Verbs aren't real. Isn't that how it goes?
Ah, there you are. Welcome back.
Good to be back.
Ethan, how are we doing?
Research levels back online. Definitely some damage, but it could be a lot worse. We will have to replace a few robots.
Yes, well, that's a small price to pay, all things considered.
This is a lot to take in. Artifacts.
Yeah, it was part of a sentence.
universes.
Community service.
Look on the bright side, dear. Just imagine the papers
I
you
told the
published.
judge, I said, Judge,
If anyone even believes
my
this.
second favorite game in the
I am
whole
curious, though.
multiverse is
Why
Starfield.
did you decide
And
to
he
stay
said,
here
user
with us?
S9R7X isn't gonna like it. And I said, stop it now. It'll be fine. Raphael died to save you. I wanted to honor that.
Of course. I'll make sure the consortium remembers his sacrifice. Our next supply ship will be arriving soon. I'll have a full report ready for them. For now, I'd like to extend our gratitude and what
Right on,
compensation
Ghost
I
Rider.
can offer for everything. we
My
do.
man Ghost Rider
Thank
coming
you.
in clutch today
This
because
has
I got
been
myself
a
a
truly remarkable experience.
Kataxi Queen to help me make it through this stuff. Isn't she a beaut? Look at her. Her name's Queen Bess. How you doing, Bess? Let's see, can I give you a flavor enhancer? Let's give you a ranged weapon. Yeah, now you're gonna be tough. It's a good girl. Okay. I assume it's a girl. I'm not really up on how to, you know, check the gender of the scorpion. Never been a veterinarian. I'm just a lowly enjoyer of beautiful games and music with no credible veterinary skills whatsoever. Alright, we got ourselves another artifact. You gotta lift the tail? Is that how it works? Alright. I'm gonna put that off for just a little bit, because we're just getting to know each other, and I feel like that might anger Queen Bess. You know what I mean? You're messing with that tail like that, it's could be bad news for the old bubble cat. That might not work out very well for me at this stage of our relationship. So I'm just gonna take a big old step back there on that one. But I will take that as an advisement, Cyber, and I appreciate it. Good looking out. Final glimpses. Got a Piazzi. Ooh, well, isn't that nice? I happen to have some friends in that neighborhood. Not gonna lie, that mission gave me a little bit of anxiety. Talk about twice the opportunity to get lost in the same dungeon. Ooh, it's a good one though. And if I remember right, there is a way to save everybody, but it involves something to do with those interlocks and degaussing. And I'd have to look it up to know for sure, so. In this universe, we saved as many as we could. That's the canon storyline. That, and apparently in a future distant alternate multiverse, we romanced a woman named Robin. Something like that. I'm not sure. Never met her. Gotta lift the tail. Oh man. Fleeing from Cylon tyranny. The last battle star. Serpent 1 AMS. Hello? Oh, there's guys and stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. We got bad guys, folks. Get him, Bess. Is there something we're not equipping? Spacesuit, pack, helmet. Okay, well, we seem to be taking some type of environmental damage here. You have to loot the slate from Raphael's dead body in the undamaged room. Isn't that the slate that gives you potentially the frequencies for degaussing or reharmonizing or something like that, right? Yeah, I missed that. Next universe. Well, what do I know? I've never been to another universe. Oh, that's right. They've got me with the EM weapons. Okay, fair enough. Damn backwards controls. All right.
Give up already.
Get him, Bess. Take care of my light work. Oh no, it's Andreja. Nope, don't feel like picking any locks. Not gonna do it. Not tonight. Not right now, anyway. Nothing worse than trying to pick locks when you're trying to digest your mac and cheese. You know what I mean? It's just too much. Interesting. Yeah, that's not ominous or anything. That's completely normal. Yeah, Bessie's got that ass. I love her so. Oh my god, having to switch back and forth here between controller. Alright, you're not gonna fall to a mining laser, huh? Even if it's Heller's mining laser? It's fine. I understand completely. I think I understand anyway. Have a little taste of your own medicine. Yeah, it's rough. Should not have messed with me. Now, how come last night this was so seamless? And now the mouse wants to get locked over on the other screen. Alright. We'll work around it. We'll figure out a way. Streams at a time. Ah, coffee. Sounds like a Sunday night to me. Ooh, got void form even. No way did Bubbles get lost in this one little cave. That ain't right. There we go. I feel better already. Give me all your stuff. Well, Monday morning, Sunday night, depends on where on the globe you're at. Or even Sunday afternoon, I guess if you're all the way down in New South Wales. Gentlemen, you guys still running around? Nope, that appears to be it. All right. We have returned to the Serpent One, AMS. All must serve. The Ultraviolet Midnight. There's something like that. There's a lyric in there somewhere. I gotta suss it out. I can stomach some chili, but this one was hot. Yeah, I was tempted to spice up the mac and cheese, but I get that sideways look when I mess with the true family recipe like that, so I don't do it. I just eat it and smile, and it's good. I do like my my mac and cheese with a little chili sometimes, though. Not gonna lie. I guess we can put away these artifacts. What's up, Queen Bass? How you doing, baby girl? Oh yeah, let me just get over here to the armillary and add artifacts. Yeah, all right.
What's cooking?
You like mild and savory? That's all right though. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I like savory and spicy, but you know what? We can meet in the middle at savory. Butter chicken, peanut sauce, green curry with coconut, but mild. All right.
I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what this day will bring?
Ain't that the truth? This day could bring just about anything. And knowing my days, it probably will. I think we have a funeral coming up. We gotta go pay our respects to old Simp Sam. May he rest in pieces, that bastard. My second favorite ship. Nice. Well, you're bound to make newer ships and like them more than the ones you built before, right? That's part of the process. If you didn't like them more than the ones you built before, you wouldn't be done with the new one, and you'd still be working on it, I would imagine.
I fixed the thermostat. You're welcome.
Yeah, thanks,
Hey,
Lyria.
how is everything?
Lyria fixed the thermostat, so we're either going to be freezing or we're going to be stripping down to our skivvies here in just a minute. That's a hell of a view. Check that out. Impressive.
Attention spacecraft.
Really?
Targeted by Calpac for the murder of Larry Dombrowski.
Really?
We're in collect on that contract. Calpac is offering a sizable reward for your elimination. Respond. They're not responding. Line them up.
I'm sorry? You were gonna what now? What was that you were gonna do? You were working on the contract. Come again? That's a damn shame. It's a waste of a perfectly good ecliptic pirate ship. Oh well. That's no moon. It's a Death Star, man. Oh my god, it's a funk revolution. I was gonna use that pirate ship.
I have never.
Never mind. I know. Sorry about that, Mo. I was gonna save it for you and everything, but as soon as I opened fire on it, it just fell apart. You know what? Between you and me, I don't think those were real Legos.
I do not.
I think
spend
those
as much
were
time. If you have the time, I wish
shitty
to
pirate
speak to
Legos. Hey, Bessie.
Hi, Dad. So, we finally have all the answers. And yet here I stand, feeling like I understand even less than I did before. This talk of the unity of a multiverse? Dead friends appearing again?
Generic
It's all simply too much.
Bottom shelf Legos. Pirate Legos. Just one or two shots and they just fall apart in your hands. Pieces everywhere, stepping on them. Ow! 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 You know what I mean? It's not good. The artifacts, the powers, the Starborn. Everything except the fact that the one that calls itself the Hunter that killed Sam revealed her face and said that she knew me, but I've never even met her or recruited her. Yeah, everything except that seems to add up.
Does it? Perhaps you find all this satisfactory, but I am afraid I do not. We must take the word of a murderer and follow him into the Unity? What if it does nothing the Starborn have claimed?
Ooh, see, I'm a great serpent follower too, though. That doesn't make any sense. That would definitely feel maybe similar. Hard to say, really. But definitely not the same. With all we've seen, all that we've been through, this just feels true.
So you would just step into this Unity based on what? Feelings? You have no idea what would happen if you do. None at all.
Call it a hunch. It's okay to be scared. See, I have superpowers, so I can already tell how she's gonna respond before I... I really want to see this through. I need your support.
I consider you a true friend, and I want to be there for you, but this...
The great serpent
so
is
much to
glowering dubiously.
Even if everything is
And Khan's red.
If you pass into this Unity
You've
and come
ruined
out
your
in
own lands!
some other
You
universe,
shan't ruin mine!
Look at who they are, and what they have become. They have the faces and voices of people you know, but are nothing like them.
Okay.
Maybe not at all worried that the same fate would befall you. You would become someone unrecognizable to the rest of us.
It sounds like she knows me. Is this about the Unity, or is it about us?
Can it not be about both? We have been through a great deal together. If you go into this Unity, we have no idea whether we would ever see each other again. Or, if we did, would we be the same? Different versions of ourselves somehow? It's not a risk I think I wish to take.
This is what exploring is really all about. Taking risk, venturing into the unknown.
Now you sound like Sarah.
Oh! Ow!
You are not wrong.
You wound
I will
me!
do my best to assume the best, but you cannot blame me for preparing for the worst. We should get back to it. Now that we know what to work towards,
She wounds me.
there's no time to waste.
She called me a Sarah. I mean, Sarah's alright, but she is a little mother hen. And she called me a Sarah. Right between the eyes. There you go. Andrej, I'm convinced there's another you. Look, all I'm saying is hypothetically, if another you walked in right now. How you doing, sweetheart?
Hi.
So look, I'm literally the last person you should be talking, or should be talking to a kid about death, but here I am.
It's my dad. I just can't.
This poor kid.
And so many people.
If he hadn't have been such a horrible first date, chat, none of this would have happened. We can give you space if you need it, Cora.
Huh. Are we supposed to feel better? Just because we're all in one place?
No, but if we drift apart now, we won't be able to help each other.
What's the point? It's not going to change anything.
You're not alone, Cora. We're all here for you.
I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Well, I tried, chat. So she comes back to haunt me in another lifetime. My conscience is clear.
Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned.
Cora will
It is easy to
definitely
talk
remember
about
this.
The glory and excitement of reaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost.
No, fuck you, Barrett. I'm not turning off my Walkman.
Progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
I'm just gonna say it. Sam didn't die. He was murdered. Sam knew the dangers we faced better than anyone. If he were here, he'd tell us to keep going, to never stop. No, not saying that. Not saying that either. And I won't stop until that Starborn pays for what she's done.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've...
Vanessa Lightbright?
Nothing.
In another universe,
So,
with
instead,
Valerie Starlight,
I thought
Vanessa
I would quote
Lightbright.
something that gave me comfort.
No, it's got to be an alcohol name,
Is God
or a color and an alcohol name.
Proper question.
You got to do that right. You got to get the naming convention down. You know, you got Violet, Moonshine.
Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but
Turquoise
comparison
Goldschlager.
to good?
No,
What
that
is
one doesn't work.
existence
That doesn't
but
roll off the tongue very well.
participation in being? Where the diversity of the universe inspires
Blue.
awe and wonder
Budweiser.
exists only in contrast to its simplicity, so pure,
That's a terrible one. That's we gotta workshop this, chat.
primordial. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining, what we consider mind,
Gale Ale.
so far beyond
No,
our
Gale's not a color. Damn it!
that even these metaphors, like the tiny white caps on a massive searching sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most.
Nobody even notices there's like a giant scorpion standing right next to. That's why Sarah noticed.
Thank you.
Come on, pet the scorpion.
Does anyone else
Pet
want to
her.
say anything?
Pet her. You're not even wearing a watch, Sarah. That's it. Nobody else gonna say nothing. Poor Walter. He can't get around Bess. Yeah, he's having a hell of a time. It's Sam's funeral.
I don't know.
Hi, Christina. Scarlett Miller. Mowgli for the win. I love it.
It's one of those occasions where
And her tagline, her like gangsta tagline,
friend.
would be, "Now it's Miller time."
there's no,
No?
afterlife,
Close though. We could workshop that.
no God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for me. So it's up to us.
No, guys like this at funerals are always the best.
We are what lives on.
Even though there's no God or afterlife of any kind, we should all take comfort. Brothers, sit down, dude. Ain't nobody trying to hear that right now.
Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful. Let's take responsibility. Let us remember.
Walter, are you part of the house?
Oh, Walter's part of the House of Enlightenment. Yeah, Bess Loancy. She probably needs to come out here and TCB. You know what I mean? You all right, baby? You okay? Come here. Let's see. Can we give you a different color? Something that is slightly different than the standard issue. Size would probably help. I generally turn my Xenos down. No? What did I do wrong?
And I write this not because I'm brave, but because I'm afraid she'll keep living here if I don't. The voicemail just said checking in, but it felt like a trap door disguised as concern. I stared at the blinking red light like it was counting down a confession, but I couldn't press play, only forehead to sink, begging for a God I don't believe in to make the nausea holy, to let the ache mean something. Is this journey?
Forgot. Gotta confirm the new size. I'm like, what am I missing?
The syllables that rhyme with it. If I stitch the pain into stanza, does that count as healing, or just self-harm with prettier line breaks? She made kindness a riddle with no answer. Every embrace had expiration.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down.
Oh God, he's even worse than Walter.
It's eaten up by insects and
This is what happens when you invite like the chess club to talk at the funeral.
simply carried away by space and time.
I'm not trying to argue with him. I'm just saying.
It pulled in some gravitational.
Way to bring the whole funeral down.
Not comforting, huh?
DNF dead.
But I disagree.
Morning, man.
Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I
Welcome
die,
in, welcome in. It's just a little bit of a funky funeral. It'll be all right in a minute.
The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. Right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah?
Yeah, you seem super
die.
comforted, Barrett.
And some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding.
No.
And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity, even if it's just for a short while? Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. For one beautiful moment, we are here.
That is a hell of a perspective, and I admire that perspective to a certain extent, but man, that is not how you do a funeral, dude. Especially not in front of his, like, 12-year-old daughter. Good Lord. Freaking Barrett, man. He's like, hey, you don't remember anything before you were born, do you, Christina? Well, good news, because you won't remember anything after you're dead. Now everybody Wang Chung. Fucking Barrett. Sarah's just stunned. She's standing here like parade rest. Just stunned.
My boy. I've lost my boy.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Jacob.
Should be me buried in the ground. All I ever wanted to do was protect him. No, he was out the door as soon as he could. Away from his mother, away from Gila, away from me.
Yeah, he's not taking it well either. I mean, I don't blame him after that Barrett speech, but still. Well, I think from Jacob's sake, he always loved his son. It's just the way he showed it was absolute toxic dog shit. But, you know. Maybe that's a metaphor for something else. I don't know. Yeah, he comes to the funeral. And apparently in his eyes, there was never any issue. Because if you looked at that last dialogue option, I could have picked. What are you talking about? Me and my son got along great. There was no issues whatsoever. You're totally wrong. Now, why isn't that power working? I shouldn't have to.
I tell myself to breathe. Start the day. Fold the grief like laundry, put it away. Smile at the sun.
Let me see. Anybody here looking like they're wearing weird clothing or have some kind of like synth bass? It's acting like it acts when it's not fully loaded correctly. No? All of X's stuff is in here. All right. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised and a little emotional right now. Yeah. Well, that was a pretty well-written scene. As much as I poked a little fun at it.
There's something to be said.
Not really sure about Barrett's speech.
I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best possible buy.
It's like a Shelton from the Big Bang Theory eulogy.
Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Sam won't go anywhere without Cora, so you'll have to bury her too. Oh my god, so much truth, it hurts. Explorers refine Chimera.
Stay soft while the storm keeps gunning. It's not that I think there's no good at all.
And we can get rid of that.
Just hard to believe
get rid of that.
When the oceans crawl. We're playing house in a house that's haunted, and joy feels rented, not wanted. But maybe
my god, do I really have 7 of those? No.
I'll still bleed with meaning. Maybe staying kind is how I scream. Maybe hope's not truth, just dreaming. Smile like the end's not coming. Yeah. Smile like the end's not coming.
So now that would have been a perfect song to play during the funeral. Boy, a lot of name stuff now. Oh, I do have a few CCDs left. What do you know? Alright, we can get rid of these mines. Alright. Never gonna use no mines. And we can go back over here to buy. Or not. Raven says, I just realized this song is like if Harry Connick Jr. started rapping. In a good way? Nice. I'm struggling right now trying to put that together in my brain. I'm trying to remember what Harry Connick Jr. sounded like. I know he was kind of into that crooner thing, but I don't remember the quality or timbre of his voice, as it were. Aww. Yeah, the funerals they're pretty well done. The Barrett thing was... I thought Walter was a little clinical, but Barrett was just... He might as well have just broke out into the... I know Sam's out there in the multiverse somewhere. Although if Andreja got up, she could have said that, because she literally met him. Clearly she didn't feel like it was her place to do so. And I had no option to bring it up, so...
Oh, please, take a look.
She's out of money.
Appreciate the business.
All right. Where does that, pray tell, lead us? Go to the Nova Galactic Research Station on Luna. Right. Right. I guess that's what we shall do. I was not gutted at Sarah's funeral. I was like, what am I supposed to do with this kid now? I guess the same thing we do with Cora. She just keeps living there at the lodge, and everybody's like her adopted parent. She's running around all the time going, I hate you! You're not my real moms! You're not my real dads! Alright, Christina, sorry. That was bad, but... I'll probably get shuttled back and forth between Constellation and Grandpa Jacob. I'm sure everything will turn out just fine. She won't, like, in the end, run away from home, and after many years of struggling, find the Unity, and then travel to Unity until she runs into me again so that she could kill me in revenge for letting her father die. That would never happen. That's crazy. Who even said that? Stop it. Would never happen. If I change Sona's hair, don't all kids have the same hair? It's like a JCPenney's catalog. Dorgan! What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. We just wrapped up Entangled. We attended Sam's funeral. That was emotional. Kind of. And also, what the fuckish? Because Barrett's comment there at the end was just something else. But it's all over now. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm probably still not gonna get a chance to romance Andreja. Because she's super upset that I'm even considering going through the Unity. So it's been one of those days, Thorgan. How about you? How you feeling, buddy? No, wait, no, don't take off, don't. Oh. I looked over to look at the girls and smile at them. I looked back and I was pressing the wrong button. Yep, I just blame the dogs. Don't judge me, I just came from a funeral! Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna work out fine. I mean, we gotta finish the Crimson Fleet. All kinds of time to bring Andreja around to the old Violet Moonshine point of view. Not that she's not a person on her own and doesn't completely have her own agency. It's not like she's scripted, you know, or anything like that. That's not how any of this works. But we can show her our true heart. You know, like there's a hero in the story or something. It'll work. Hide and watch. Alright, we're gonna get off the ship this time. That seems so much more effective. Alright, and then we are going to, I don't know, bring out a Xeno. Gotta have a Xeno. Why not Bess? Oh wait, I went too far. Box 1, over to Bess. Bess is gonna love it on the moon. Which actually sounds like a song when you think about it. Bess on the moon. Queen Bess looking kind of small. That's alright, she'll be less in the way. There's always another Andreja. It's true. Very true. What an interesting perspective it must be to be a starborn, huh? Be like Groundhog Day with Bill Murray, except for when you fuck it up, you just wait till the next Unity and try that date again and see if you can't say the right thing this time. And then at the end of the movie, when you come clean about all of this, you get slapped in the face because they're like, are you serious? You exploded, murdered, death killed, multiple multiverses just so you could win me over on our first date? You monster! But, I learned how to play piano. Did you just say that earlier? I mean, it's natural, right?
We
Thorgan's Chipper. Chipper is definitely better than sick and bummed out, for sure. I'm glad you're feeling at least a little bit better and more chipper, my friend. For sure. Have you fed Arcane lately? I have not. But he's been in the Xeno box, so I think everything's going to be fine. I think he's in a state of suspended hibernation in there. The plan was to keep, pulling Xenos as long as they were 3 bars and see how many I could get before I jumped through the Unity. But I think I've broken that rule a couple of times now, and so I'm gonna have to figure something out. Or we can just count the 3 bars and... Alright, wait a minute. What's happening, Bess? I'm so confused, Bess. Oh, I suppose... Yeah. Yeah, not gonna lie, not feeling the puzzles tonight. I don't really care what's in there now. I'm over it. How do I get up here? Play the recording on the roof. All right. We can do that. I unlocked the door with the moon base key. Bring me the head of Flash Gordon. Yeah, that's a good goal, man. My goal is to do all the faction side quests, and just a handful of whatever the other side quests I want to do. Like, obviously, the last one wasn't truly a side quest because you got to do it to progress the story.
Engine spin up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds.
But I still have to whack FDR with the Axe of Truth for synthetic Psalms. I promised him I'd do that. Or the Axe of Friends. I have FDR as a companion. Probably put him to work on an outpost. Maybe I'll build an outpost. No, I'll probably wait until I Unity before I build an outpost. We'll give him a job.
Just imagine that. One miracle of science at a time, Admiral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You brought me Flash Gordon with the body and the head. What do you want to do with the gray skull matter?
Indicators look good.
Yeah, put it up on a stick and show it to everybody a lot. Nothing engenders support from your minions, like heads on sticks. That's like rule 19 of being a cartoon supervillain. Yeah, that's a shitload of Xenos. I may have to call mine forth and dismiss the ones that aren't 3 bars, so I can stay with my original challenge. Might try one of those kind of challenges at some point, but this one was to see how many I could get that were 3 bars. 300 is a lot. Can you imagine? All right, minions, you know what to do. Everybody run in circles and counter circles and bump into each other and say, ow, ow, and then turn and run in the other direction for like at least 15 seconds before filing out of the room. My supposedly finished load order. Current playthrough got 15 or 20 mods added to it this week. Yeah, sounds familiar. I don't do that with my Fallout, but I have been persuaded to add mods as we've gone along here, and so far so good. But I know damn well at a certain point it's going to be Unity time. I'm hoping I can make it through the rest of the Crimson Fleet and Ryujin, and then anything after that is gravy. But since this is Violet's first Unity, I'd much rather do it the old-fashioned way than to, you know, cheat it with a computer terminal downstairs in Constellation's basement, you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do when you mess with mods till things break. I think I'm just a lot more comfortable with Fallout 4 mods and what they do and everything, so in that sense, over here it's like, I don't know, is this gonna mess up my game? We'll see. So far so good. We're off to Earth. You've never done the Ryujin quest line? Well, I haven't done it since December of 23. You know, like I told you guys, when I came back a year ago, it was to play Shattered Space. And I did, and I had a great time, and then I was immediately back to what I was doing elsewhere. Not because I didn't like it, but because I wasn't ready to, you know, add a bunch of mods to it and stuff, so. I was in the middle of something, man. Oh my god, is this the bug where you can't tell where to go on Earth because you have Watchtower installed? Or is this the bug where you can't tell where to go on Earth because you have that other mod installed? The new Earth Protection. What does the quest say? Go to NASA, yeah. Yeah, well, I always loved Starfield. It was just that I was in the middle of doing a bunch of other things. And at the time I had even less free time, up until November of last year anyway. Boom, boom, boom. I'm sorry, Mr. Bubbles. We'll no longer be requiring your services. What the hell am I going to do about this problem? Alright, let's save the game here. Scan. Nothing. No hint of where NASA's at. All right. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna do that new trick that Raven taught me the other day. Watch this. You're about to see absolutely no picture whatsoever.
She read my palms like busted maps in a rain ditch. Said I smell like scorched fortune cookies and burnt hope. Said I walk like a man who broke a mirror then took notes. But lost the page. Now every parking meter screams for unpaid wage. I stole a Ouija board from a yard sale priest who said speak loud, the dead don't make peace. And I tried, but my vowels kept rusting in my throat. So I wrote
Un momento.
an abandoned house smoke.
I shall bring it back.
Drank it near a payphone, tuned the gospel in B minor.
Just a real quick logging all the way out and back in and hoping that quest corrects itself. I'm pretty sure I have the most up-to-date versions of both of those.
I cracked it open with a thrift store wrench. Asked again, got static in an oil soap stench. Shook the future till the fluid leaked. Now I drink it for dreams that were never unique. I cracked it open with a thrift store wrench.
Yep, the hard quit.
The signs were all torn paper and mildew. tarot decks cut from eviction letters. Every answer spelled in lowercase bruises. Said try again. I tried with clenched dentures. I built a shrine from snakes.
There it is.
Where preachers
All right.
preach with tongues like rusted gate scrapes. I hung my doubts like wind chimes in the cellar beside a poncho that stank like a false faith seller. Everything speaks, but it mutters and slurs. The microwave hums while the soup won't stir. I dreamed I was baptized in soda machine syrup. Woke up choking on stale fortune cookie crumbs.
Will we have a quest objective? That's the real question.
Soft and bleed with tact. Shook the future till the fluid leaked. Now I drink it for dreams that were never
Raven the First.
I cracked it open with the thrift
First of her name.
Got static in an oil soaked stench. Shook the future till the fluid leaked. Now I drink it for dreams that were never unique. I cracked it open with the thrift store wrench. Asked again, got static in an oil soaked stench.
Ugh. Well, chat, that's all bad. I wonder what version of Watchtower I have. Version 103.
Shoes on the marble floor. Fat cats laughing while they lock the door. The horns line up like a marching band. Blast and blast fire straight across the land. Brass knuckle boogie, blow the walls apart. Knuckle boogie, straight from the heart.
Give me just a second. I want to compare my version numbers here. Violet, how you doing? Still in denial, hon? I know you loved him, really. I actually did not. As it turns out, our first date was an absolute bust, and then he treated me like shit for like 7 straight days, and then suddenly decided he wanted attention, and I wouldn't give it to him. Does that about sum it up? I know. You love Sam once yourself. And I don't blame you for feeling the way you do, but he treated me some kind of way, and I'm sorry that he's gone, but he was a prick. You know what would be super helpful? Version numbers?
No guns, no fists, just a horn brigade. Revolutions come in the notes we played. Raise his axe like a torch, let the rafters fall. One blast of the brass, gonna end it all.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this stuff on stream. We shall have to see I love Robin Locke, who came out of nowhere and I've never even met before. Later on, we'll go back and do that Crimson Fleet quest. I'm not gonna mess around with having to like delete Watchtower, reinstall Watchtower, and I have to exit the game again to go into Mod Organizer 2 to reset my load order. I can't do it on the creation stream, so nah. Buggy shite. Corico, bounty hunter. What do I want his belongings for? I don't want his belongings. Get the hell out of here. I fell in love with Robin and her red hair locks, but to realize she's a hunter? Apparently. I mean, at least you got to fall in love with her. I never even met her. It's like literally the meme, right? Robin? I never even met her. All right, buddy. You're gonna have to go back in the box. Yep. There's no kind way to say this, my friend, but I can't trust, even with your stealth ability, that you're going to actually remain stealth and not attack something that happens to spot me while I'm trying to get back into stealth. So, back to the box you go, my friend. Hunter? I don't even know her. Exactly. Exactly. And Cyber Ghost has got a patch up that maybe fixes that part. I don't know if it fixes that part, but it definitely fixes the part with the. Well, hell, I don't know what it fixes. I don't know if it's been patched already to fix the part where it made our that area black when we were doing the United Colonies quest and we couldn't see it all. That was a problem from Robin Locke. I don't know if it was fixing that, if it was fixing the whole Hunter, I never even met her thing, or if it was fixing the fact that she's the Hunter at all. I couldn't tell you. But I have it installed. It's just too late for any of that shit to work. So I think the main thing that it was supposed to fix is something about her affinity and her quest.
Excuse me.
If it just works. Or it just doesn't work. Yeah, I was just in there. And you're acting all crazy like I wasn't in there.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Unreal. Okay, this is all we want, and I want you to not show all targets, but only the one that we want. And now when I do this, shouldn't you show me the path to the woman that I have to talk to?
Hello.
Yeah, not only did she kill Sam, but she works for Sam. Not really sure how that works. Well, clearly this thing is not going to show me the way to where I want to go at all, for some reason. And I'll be damned if I remember how to get there. So, Starfield is my second favorite game of all time, but it definitely has some bugs.
Let me know when you're ready to leave.
I'm ready, let's go.
All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
Yeah, that thing seems to move around randomly. That is so weird.
We'll graph jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You
Yeah, the fleet can just leave their damn hands off my personal
ship. Not
ship.
to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain.
So Sam was so bad, Violet's now over men for good? Well, there aren't any other men in the game. I mean, there's
Sounds like you're putting in a request for
Barrett,
double
but
duty.
it's more like a brother to me.
Captain, I retract my...
And also, he's intensely weird. Did you hear that eulogy?
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered
Actually, in the next Unity, I want to romance Robin.
This is Captain Juan Dai.
I don't know if that's activated or not, though. It seems to be a point of contention.
Requesting permission to dock.
Maybe I'll go after that other redhead from the, whatchamacallit.
Clear to dock at docking bay 2.
That new mod that has a romanceable companion that Briar's always played.
We'll talk more once we're docked.
It was a really bad first date. Like, really bad. All right.
Okay, we're in. First things first.
Mateo?
The station
It's like a
is
little brother,
enormous,
little cousin or
with
something, yeah.
checkpoints
It's like a
everywhere.
kid. It's a kid.
To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks.
You can loot an
There
Aster from the
should be a way
captain's
to the
locker.
vents.
Nice,
You can get
nice.
to them via the maintenance store downstairs.
I'm sure
There's an
Juan
intercom
won't
there
mind
as
it all,
well,
right?
where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
Yeah. What if I get stuck? Is there any way to reach you?
Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open.
All right, and what about these vents?
This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into.
This is a
As long as
star
the store is
station.
ready, well, goody.
All right. Tell me again about the security checkpoints. I was totally paying attention to chat and not listening to a damn thing you said.
Only military personnel are allowed out of the cargo area. That's why we need to get you to the barracks to find you a uniform.
All right. I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Very funny. But if you do get into trouble,
It was a
try and use that
really,
liquid to your advantage.
really awful first date.
Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom.
I don't mean
We'll talk
to
more
imply
then.
that a truly horrific first date can change your perspective entirely. But it can definitely change your perspective about a person. And that fool took me to see his great-grandpa's statue that he used to throw rocks at when he was 10. And I laid my heart on the table and said, Sam, I think we'd make a cute couple. And he went, I hate you, never talk to me again.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't,
Now, does that seem like a good first date to you? It was terrible.
Maybe she was never real, or maybe
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks.
All right, stay clear of the barracks. Unless, of course, I find a military uniform.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only.
Oh, my bad. I forgot my uniform.
Those are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military.
All I got is 2 options? I won't be long. Just give me 5 minutes.
Well, if you're quick about it, I suppose no one will notice.
There's still other checkpoints. No one's gonna care if you let one person into the barracks.
That's true. It's almost more of a hassle talking to you.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I just need to get into the barracks and pick my uniform up.
Yeah, I get that this place can be a maze.
This is an emergency, I promise.
Well, maybe if you hurry. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it.
There we go. All right, let's grab a uniform. Gentlemen. What do you know? We got a uniform. All right, let's see. We're gonna put that on. Abso-freaking-lutely. And put that gun away so we don't look like an idiot. I mean, it's one thing to be one, you guys. It's another thing entirely to look like one on purpose. Wow, this is going swimmingly. Famous last words.
State your business.
I need to report to the command bay for duty.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Nice. Power to the dance floor. Well, would you look at that? This seems so much easier than the last time I came with all my friends. Which was actually impossible.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
I made it to the command bay.
Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but
anyone who uses the word swimmingly needs to go? You don't like swimmingly? Is that like you're moist? I mean, there's some relation there, right? Swimmingly, moist. I could use the uniform I picked up to walk my way past the guards.
I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough, though.
Yeah, work is a terrible word, especially on a Sunday night.
Try the security office.
Or a Monday morning, whatever the case may be, right, Christina?
Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Thea knows what I'm talking about.
Well, you better hurry.
Anyway, hi guys. No, we're not gonna do any of that. In the first place, I'm totally not in the mood, and in the second place, I don't want to get caught trying to pick a lock. That would look super fishy.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I've got to turn around.
You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post. Maybe they'll draw you a map.
Oh, a smartass. A wise guy. I guess I'm gonna have to pick a lock, huh? No, maybe not. Well, absolutely. Okay, fine. Be that way. There it is. Ooh, it's your day off. Nice. Oh, goddamn, what was my last name? Well, let's hope that's the right one. Ensign Poncherello? Was it Poncherello? Hey, Hector. How you doing, bud?
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I got a code.
All right, Ensign. Let's hear it.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign. Let's hear it.
Again, let me give it to you twice, huh?
Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match.
Talk about forgetting your own name. Sam died, okay? I can't concentrate on what my name is right now. Alright, it's gotta be that one, right? It wasn't the other ones. I can't believe this is gonna work. I came back 3 times with 3 different clearance codes.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
Uh-huh.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
You're
clear, Ensign Zaremi.
Wow.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
What shall this entail, I wonder? The comm spike. Steppenwoods authorized this particular project, huh? All right. Maybe that information will come in handy.
I don't know you. I'm sure you How are the tests for the contract? Dr. Morris requested more personnel. Seems there was an accident.
So anyway, like I was saying,
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof.
Whew! What a rush! Well, no, not really. We weren't married. We just went on one date. And he told me to die, basically. And then later on, he started talking to me again, but by that time, I was already over it. Funny how that works. You know, when you're shitty to somebody, sometimes they just don't forgive you. Sorry. Forgiveness is divine, man. Do I look like an angel to you? You are, and I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. You're not going anywhere without me.
Sorry, but the situation calls for it. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're stuck. On a station this big, there are bound to be other
Terrible, terrible person.
As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
I've made it this far. I can sneak my way off.
You've made it this far without engaging in combat. I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to
She's a
work
free
with you,
starbird.
Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a
Still
drink.
not singing it though, Mo. Doesn't matter how many times you slip it into the conversation. Not gonna do it. Ba-da-da-ba-bow. I can't believe this is working. That's absolutely crazy.
Yes. Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to...
Not gonna do it. Can't make me sing Freebird.
Results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natara. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here?
You
Do not see the sign.
Oh, you're one of those self-important pricks. Are you the person in charge of product UCE-86?
Oh, yes. I've been studying decryption of all types for quite a long time.
Probably since before you took your first crab jump. Signal protocols, quantum ratchet
That was beautiful, Hector. I got a little tear.
Data extrapolation. You name it, I've
And it's not a prison tear either.
Probably forgotten half of it.
Just a little bit of watery in the left eye there. I'm doing a routine check of the comm spike. I'm gonna need to access that device.
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module.
Yeah.
It's attached
That's
to
what
a
I mean.
prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Decryption on that level has vast military applications. No wonder the UC is so interested in it.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Ugh, God, this guy is fun. I'd be a good pilot. I love adventure.
Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station.
Oh, aren't you McWonderful?
Run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
I'm one of those new test pilots, actually.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
Oh, does it though? The reasons are classified, but I've been asked to personally fly the ship.
I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all.
We don't have time for this. I was told there was an emergency.
You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new taxi pilot. You'll need a uniform
with
and
saddle
to authorize a flight and get past Natar's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area. The password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Lovely.
Of course. Best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
All right. I'm gonna find a uniform in. Refined SY-920 pilot spacesuit. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, spacesuit. Uh-oh. Well, that's alright. Look weird in the preview, but you know what? That's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We'll all be fine. Everything's fine here. How are you? How are you doing? Gullible achievement unlocked. Damn right. How do I get over there? Nope. Can't do that.
Reporting for duty, pilot?
That's right. I've got a test flight coming up.
Access granted. Be sure to head to the control center and schedule the flight. And good luck.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Dun, 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 dun. What? Escape SY-920 in the prototype ship. I'm not myself when I'm hungry. Ah! There's a little tricksy part to it that I had to overcome with brute force and intelligence. And since I was completely lacking in intelligence, I went with the force and donuts. Lots and lots of donuts. Mercedes, Benz, and necklaces. Two things Sam never gave me. Bastard. Chicken and waffles sounds good. There's that chicken. There's those waffles. Well, chicken and donuts anyway.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Sounds good. Undock.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Of course. Why wouldn't I let you know if I had any issues? That would be crazy. I don't want to go to the lock. What I want to do is return to the key. But aren't you going to tell me that I don't have enough fuel to get there? Out of fuel range. So it is. So it is. Raven versus keyboard. You guys crack me up.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
I like it, and I sometimes dread it. It's not that it just takes some getting used to. Like, there's this whole piece, and you can turn this part off where, you know, you basically, you can't take off or land unless you're in the pilot seat of your ship. And that kind of makes sense, but
Consider it done.
No more fast traveling for the inside of a dungeon or whatever, right? Then there's this whole other piece to it where you could be trying to get somewhere, like I just was, and either not have enough fuel to do so, or have no stops along the way where you could even potentially refuel At least not that I know of. And I have to come up with some kind of alternate plan. That's some kind of secret code right there. That's some secret code. I feel like I'm gonna get used to it, and I like the concept of it because I like survival gameplay in general. And it kind of reminds me of some of the limitations in hardcore and New Vegas or Fallout 4 survival. Not the same, obviously, but adding some type of limitation. But I'm not used to it yet, I'll be honest. Alright, we have enough to get there now. Yeah, you can get stranded. In fact, when I first downloaded it, I was having a lot of problems with that particular save anyway, and we were going to start a new save the next week. We got to a point where my ship was literally stranded on a planet, and I had to like get out and look for helium-3 as loot, because you can sometimes find it as loot, right? So... Oh, it is the key. Alright, fair enough.
I found your stash of emergency chocolate.
Ah, okay. Starfield has a similar mechanic, but if you get stranded, there's a Hail Mary beacon. There might be with this too, and I just haven't discovered it. I just plan around it. As best I can. And, you know, let's be honest, with the Serpent 1 AMS, the fuel thing on that is tremendous. I can play all night long on a stream with you guys, 3.5, 4 hours, you know, and get back to fuel it back up again, and I could be at like 71% fuel. You know, I've only used 29%. Or, depending on what we do, I could be down to 29% and need to refuel for like 9,000 credits. But it's a credit sink. It has its pluses, right? I love that I just show up here dressed like a UC pilot.
Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me.
I do.
Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Yeah? I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my
So
ship.
overall, I like it in concept, and I like having to plan around it, but I don't know everything there is to know about it. I know you probably have some fuel on board the ship already in your inventory. That was something I ran into the first day I downloaded it, and it turns out there was actually some in there for emergency use. But the concept of it, the not being able to just go from one end of the galaxy to the other without thinking about it, is interesting to me. So as I progress through the Unity and beyond, I will learn more about it. Kind of like Darkstar, right? Since Violet hasn't been through the Unity, I've been kind of deliberately ignoring Darkstar except for a series of strange messages I found that make little or no sense to me. Although they're making more sense now that we've discovered more about Unity, so...
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
Neva vouched for me?
Surprise? Neva talks tough, and frankly, she is tough. But she's not a machine.
Couldn't have done it without you.
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Crix's legacy is as good as ours, or nobody waste my time. That legacy better be real.
You read my mind. I don't like the thought of putting my routes in jeopardy over an old story. But I respect Delgado, and I believe he's onto something. What that is, though, remains to be seen. Anyway, I've kept you long enough.
It seems like
Now
a
that you've
ton,
had your
Larry,
drink,
so I'm not
it
that
might
worried
get
about it. But when I was in this
for you
little
to give
ship, all of a
Delgado
sudden
the
it
good
becomes a
news.
big deal again. And I did get down to like 29% fuel in the Serpent 1 AMS, and I had to plan my route a little bit by stopping somewhere where I knew I could fuel up. So any ship services technician, basically, it's not that hard. It's just something you have to sometimes stop and think about. It adds a little wrinkle, like mapping out your route in Fallout 4 and knowing where there are beds and sleeping bags. You know, if that's how you're saving it, anyway. Yeah. I can buy that on that Battlestar looking ship. There's 2,000 fuel, but like on a smaller ship, what the hell? It seems reasonable on the Serpent 1, but when I'm forced to use other ships for quests and stuff, I sometimes run into issues, so no biggie. No, you don't want me there? I bet you want me what?
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Spike, but an entire prototype UC ship.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm that good.
Very interesting.
The comm spike was built into the ship, so I didn't really have a choice.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done.
Thanks, Del.
On to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you
Still
there?
totally taking you down, you scumbag.
What's up?
How's it going?
I already have two of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted.
Ooh, Christina's
All right.
having a cheese omelet
That
for
leaves
brekkie.
our electromagnetic
Nice.
atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdan. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
No justice, no peace, no justice, no peace.
I worry that everything is hinging on Jazz getting the tech to work.
Hey, my girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. So, cut the crap. The only thing you need to worry about is bringing the tech home.
All right. Infighting isn't going to get us to the legacy any faster. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info
Estelle
you need,
Vincent.
I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
No. There is no getting along. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Princess Legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
It's the only family you need.
And no, I don't have that mod that allows for romancing Estelle Vincent, or the potential for betraying both the fleet and the, I don't have that one installed. But I may do that for the next Unity. That might be fun. A pirate's pirate. Yo-ho. Alright, I want my shit back.
It's deaf anyway.
I always thought hate leeches were just pests.
That mod has possible permission issues the author is working to address. Which one? Matilda? That's Matilda's. Yeah, I was reading about that the other day.
Howdy.
I don't know enough about any of that to say one way or the other, so they're gonna have to figure it out.
Orders came down. Some new science did. Everyone on board?
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands.
You know it.
You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Infiltrating that station without getting caught was quite tricky.
But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a CISDEF operative.
Excuse me, sir.
It's Trixie to rock around us right on time. It's Trixie! And that was definitely Trixie.
Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand.
What's up, Sly So Savage?
Please give me your report.
How you doing, man? Good morning. Delgado has Jasmine Duran working on the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
He believes Generdyne's conduction grid in Neon is the key.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant. But is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid
Yeah, well,
is how
jackets
Neon
are
generates
thousands
its
of years
power.
old tech.
It essentially
Todd.
absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EN field. An engineer like Jasmine Durand.
Oh, is that
That's the
a
case.
respect
Former
I hear?
contacts on Neon
Top?
with our operatives will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're
Jesus, I hope
finally
you're
beginning
gaining
to
more than
believe that we can
interest.
Take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
Aren't you concerned that the fleet is getting close to Crix's legacy?
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk.
Well, yeah, what embarrassing mistake.
The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper.
Hey, Gaming Spud, over on Twitch, how you doing? Welcome in. Sorry if you've been sitting there for a bit, or if you've spoken, you're already gone. I apologize. I was kind of
all-out assault.
absorbed between the YouTube screen and the game screen, but welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm pleased they're finally taking you seriously.
It's long overdue. All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck.
Nice.
Please, be careful.
We've somehow managed to work our way through most of this Crimson Fleet quest so far without getting into too much trouble. I'm sure that our grace period is coming to an end one way or the other. You know what, guys? I haven't had a death. I haven't had a death. Close. Used a lot of med kits, but no death. You're about to start your own Starfield session? Right on. Yeah, I love Starfield. I'm a big fan of creations games, or creation kit games, and modding this stuff. Play a lot of Fallout 4 for the same exact reason, and just started playing this again this year. Whereas I had done most of my play the year it came out, up until about Christmas, and then came back for about a month last year when the DLC came out. Played that twice. Kind of sped run to it the second time so I can play through it again the second time. But yeah, it's good stuff. Sometimes quite meme-worthy. Like, for example, I had to go to my ex's funeral. They died. Super unfortunate, but it happens. And by ex, I mean Sam. And by awkward, I mean Barrett spoke at the end about how everybody in the multiverse was God's children and we should all get over it because technically we didn't exist anyway, or something like that. I'm not sure how that went.
Welcome to Freestar Space.
It's the Starfield soap opera TV series for daytime TV. That would be perfect. It's funny shit, too.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Oh, I thank you. Don't mind if I do. I played Fallout 76 first in your gaming session, and then lately been playing Starfield. Nice. I play 76. I play off and on. And I like it just fine. I've been there since it launched, you know, so. Barely level 500. Never cared about grinding out meaningless levels or anything. Pretty much had the same build all the way up till they released that Ghoul update, and then I modified it. Haven't been back with the new one. Didn't do last season either because the fishing thing turned me off and I was busy doing other things. But bunch of my friends love the fishing stuff, so who knows? It's possible for Bubbles to be wrong. The 76 has got a beautiful map.
No trail to follow, but the scent of fear. No heaven left in the forest floor. I watched it vanish down the cul-de-sac, like it knew the way to
Yeah. That's how I like it, though. So, Gaming's Fun over on Twitch, you guys, is saying he has an active survival Fallout 4, but it takes longer because, you know, there's no fast travel, so the game is longer, and that is absolutely correct. Kind of makes it fun. And then there's that whole middle eighth of the game, right? Where you've got both access to vertibirds and institute teleportation. Until you pick a side. Makes things quite a bit easier. Well, there you go. Yeah, I've definitely got, I mean, I have almost 6,000 hours in Fallout 4. So I'm definitely probably a far bigger Fallout fan than a Starfield fan, but as far as modding Bethesda games go, it's my second favorite. If that even matters, because that would change. Like if I was really hung up on, I don't know, Skyblivion came out, for example. I'm very sure 2 months into playing Skyblivion and modding Skyblivion, that all of a sudden it would be my second favorite. Probably nothing's ever going to top Fallout, though.
You looking to get zoned?
Yeah, that's it. I'm totally looking to get zoned. Looking for you.
Yeah. Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Alright. I'm getting pretty tired of being called a rook.
And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and latches onto you like a damn leech.
Nice. Nice. Gaming Bun says yesterday did this quest. About to hand it in at the key. Very cool. What's going on over here? I stumbled on Bubble Stream and it was the best thing that happened. Oh, Jeremy, that's sweet, man. I appreciate that, dude. For sure. It's a very lovely thing to say, right, Christina?
I didn't ask for murder.
Thanks, Jeremy.
I didn't choose this blood.
I named my first Xeno in this run after you, my friend. I'm not really sure what that says about... Yeah, probably best left unsaid. But there's a Jeremy out there with 4 legs and an attitude.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm busy paying attention to my second monitor. If you want to just hold the phone for a second. We both need to do what we're told.
Yep, just like a couple of Model A's. Program us, point us in the right direction, and watch us go. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
Cool. What kind of facility are we talking about here?
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
Well... And what exactly is the power core?
Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable.
Where's the underbelly? No, we're not gonna say that. Now, my starborn powers tell me that she'll just mock me if I say that. And then I'll mock her haircut, and she'll say that I'm a lightweight, and that I couldn't drink her into the table, and the whole thing just goes tits up.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system.
Ooh!
It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Well, I'm always interested in making a little extra money.
Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this micro drive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
Alright, I assume I'll be facing some serious security.
Oh, are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down. Are you scared, little rabbit? Are you scared? The weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass.
All right.
Run of the place.
I like getting my hands on security passes. There's got to be a catch.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
All right, we can do that. Can you tell me anything useful about Generdyne?
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity.
I mean, if it can do that,
Only
yeah.
catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years.
Maybe they should build more cities on this planet with all the lightning and... Never mind. I'm amazed they're still around.
You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't folded
Please
is
don't
because
call
they
me Rook
charge
or Slick,
exorbitant fees
right?
for power. I'm talking
Nice
2 or 3
work,
times what
Slick.
it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit?
No, not Benjamin Bayou. Oh, so none of them were correct. I'm not allowed to guess correctly. People have no alternatives for receiving power around here?
Not a single one. In fact, there are no legal alternatives for anything in this godforsaken city. The only thing people can do is deal with the bullshit and try to get on with their miserable lives. But let's get back to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne?
Oh, for the love of God, how many times do I have to guess?
Delicious profit.
Well, I want to say Benjamin Bayou, but I'm going to say the Ryusian Corporation.
Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation. It's a person.
Yeah, I guess that from the
Good
affair
old
thing.
Benny Bayou.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the
It's
job
quite a
down
catchy
there?
melody, isn't it?
It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts. I can promise you that.
All right, so what's Brayson Bayou's story?
Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon.
Nice.
Frankly, I
Like to
think
be
he's
known as
such a scrub
the
that
moron
they
who got the
stuck his
job
ass in that
because
facility under the city to keep him out
my
of the
father
limelight.
is doinking someone on the board, but I'm actually a moron. That would be terrific. Where do I sign up for that? Anything else I need to know about Ayumi Komiko?
Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica.
Nice!
If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
And we're not? We're pirates! Can you give me the lowdown on Euphorica?
Pretty laid-back club over in Ebside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. The rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why.
Oh, we know why. We know why.
Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
The strikers are upstairs, so...
Yeah, we know why. Everybody knows why. We know why, don't we, chat? Get a little hanky-panky going on. A little hanky-panky. Make the world go around, I guess. Yeah, let's go see Micah. Sounds like fun. Get ourselves a drink. Totally dazzle her with our bullshit. She'll tell us everything. Good times. Boom pop. Yeah. Not... That sounds terrible. I don't want that at all. I'll have that Nan, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, my Lord. Raven has stolen the #1 once again. Nice. Inside. Wait, I take it back. Too late. You've declared the queen. That was the minigame of the evening. Congratulations. You have made a selection.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Oh, I'm comfortable.
I can offer you a drink. Or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Say you just blew one. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third chimera,
Could you tell me more about this members' lounge?
Customers choose our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and sedate journey as they experience the joy of Aurora. We have no blaring music, no crowds, no
I'm not jealous. I just don't want you to be #1. I'm fine with Queen Raven.
To allow the full range of
oh my god. Those would be fighting words if you guys had a similar platform that you could duke it out on. For sure. And I would definitely sit ringside for that one. And in this corner, weighing in at 2.5 pixels high, in Mortal Kombat, I'm looking for Ayumi Komiko.
No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
I don't want anything with her. Why do you care so much about Ayumi?
Not that it's any of your business, but we're very close. We're in love.
Lerv?
I refuse to let anything bad happen.
Y'all in Lerv?
No matter how much trouble she's gotten herself
Well,
into.
shit. Oh, look at this jockeying going on over here on the YouTube side, friends. That's some crazy stuff. Mo sneaking by, drifting and drafting in, passing on the right-hand side. Oh, man. I'm an old... none of that's gonna work. Okay. None of your business.
Bullshit. It is my business. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay?
She's broke?
Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
I'm not a debt collector. I'm with the Crimson Fleet.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, I just...
And he will fall yet
Well,
again.
I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out. But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind.
Are you sure,
about
though?
that.
Are you sure it's not going to change your mind? Yeah, here.
Excellent. Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Enjoy your stay.
Those chimeras really pack a punch.
Be real. It's time to save.
Yeah. What do you want?
You work for Genodyne, right?
Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your power or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else? Yeah, sure.
Wait for it. What the hell was that? It was like one of those time travel doodads. Why are you being flanked by Syndicate Hitmen? That seems weird. Are you gonna get up and move at any time or no?
What can I get for you?
Yeah,
Hello there.
Caillou. It's Caillou,
On behalf
right?
of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever you need from my private bar to enhance your experience. Can I get you anything? Some Aurora, perhaps?
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. That's exactly what I have in mind.
Excellent. We have plenty for purchase.
Very nice,
We
very
also
nice.
offer an assortment of beverages, so feel free to browse our selection anytime.
Let me see, Can you tell me anything about Ayumi Komiko?
Miss Komiko is a dangerous person who's involved herself in illicit activities and associates with known criminals. She's clearly using Micah for her own nefarious purposes.
Yes, it's flashing at us.
Nothing would make me feel more relieved than their relationship coming to an end.
Well, that's a lot. It's a lot that you just told me. How do you know that Komiko's involved with illicit activities?
It doesn't take a genius to deduce that there's some sort of illegal activity going on involving Miss Komiko and Benjamin Bayou. They've met down here in the members' lounge on more than one occasion, and frankly, they don't even attempt to be discreet about their discussions.
No!
I overheard them arguing about
Lack of discretion, lack of.
and huge amounts of credit.
Sounds like a song. Well, with any luck, you'll be rid of Komiko very soon.
Oh my goodness! I trust I haven't convinced you to...
Dude, you're working in a legal Aurora bar. Why are you...
That's not what I meant at all.
Like, so sketchy.
All I want is for her to be out of Micah's life. Presumably by getting as far away from me.
This poor guy. He is in so far over his head. How did you end up here, Caillou?
Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to problems. I prefer my private life remain my own. No offense intended.
Oh, of course not. I can respect that.
Thank you.
I used to write to Catharsis.
Let me know if I can help in any other way.
Let me see what you have on the menu.
I'm certain you'll find something to relax your body and your spirit.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. So there's some Aurorica.
There's a straw in my skull and a leak in my grace. My dreams rephrase for commercial.
Cabernet Chunkin-Yon. No. All right. That's funny, though. was good. I appreciate that gesture of jokiness. Just making sure. Just making sure I didn't buy any of that bad stuff when I told them that's what I was looking for.
Please, let me know if you'd like any Aurora.
Yes?
I'm not even talking to you, bro. Yeah, I'm just standing here drinking my wine. What's up with y'all? Nope. Don't want to do any of that.
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want? I've decided to accept your offer. Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screws. I'll provide a shipment ID.
Bubbles, check the green light in the corner.
And then return. In return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods.
Is that green light bothering you, Mo?
Final sale. You got it. Too bad your friends back at the key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say if they found out. Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if he knew you were funneling electrical components, right?
God, the double, triple, double cross.
Neither of them will ever find out, right? That's right, Toots. Let's just enjoy the credits and keep our big mouths shut, huh? After all, it's just good business.
That's crazy. That's just absolutely mad.
Looks like you need to relax.
Yeah, thanks, man.
You again? What is it this time?
Oh, I think I need a way into Genodyne's power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
That's absolutely not the case.
The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Genodyne?
I'm after the conduction grid tech.
So, let me get this straight. You want me to sneak you into Genodyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits.
Since when do you care about taking risks?
Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if he found out we were even having this conversation? If I'm going to let you into Genodyne, I need a backup plan. Namely, money to get off-world fast. You understand what I'm saying?
I don't have to pay you a single credit. Why am I being like this? Like, I could easily give her like 20,000 credits, and she would be happy with that, and I would be happy with that, and we could just go about our day. Like, why do I not have that option?
Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Syoga buddies here. You don't pay, you don't get the pass.
I still see you through static rain.
I'm installing the conduction grid, Gaming's Fun says, and the comm spike, but they also have a scan jammer which says increase your chance of evasion by 50%. So if I install 2, it'll make it 100%, or if I just stay with 1 installed. I have absolutely no idea for sure, but I'll bet you anything you're only going to be able to install 1, and then that evasion will be further modified by other skills. That would be my guess, but I haven't gotten to that point in the quest yet, so I'm not entirely sure.
You've got yourself a deal. Here.
4,000! You see what I'm
I
saying?
should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high-security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
And our new friend Estelle is going to be in trouble. She was trying to cut Dell out of the deal. It's not going to work. I'm such a stinker.
Can
Dash charges us on licensing.
There's a mind locked in the ministry of memory, writing sonnets in redacted sections. While clerks and powdered wigs chase metaphors that bite the hand of state corrections. My tongue's a paperclip in the lockbox of empire. Journals burn slow, one citation.
Yeah, I can't believe 4,000 was the amount that she was willing to backstab Bayou for. Really? All right. I mean, you're like an executive at Jinnerdyne, but 4,000? Really, 4,000? Seems a little light, but you know what? She isn't an Aurora dead. Maybe she's just high as a kite. I don't know. Seems kind of cray to me, but what do I know?
Chomsky quote sharpens my motives. Propaganda's to a democracy what the bludgeon is to a totalitarian state. So I mime a revolution in full crown regalia. Throw pies through the Overton window. Watch me juggle sets of chapters till the censors join.
No, I definitely need something with a little bit more of a... You don't have a silencer on you, do you? I don't think so. Let's see. What about this one, though?
This is satire as self-defense. Laughter not from joy but dread. A joke so sharp it draws blood on the lips of the well-read.
Was that a silencer? No. Muzzle brake. Okay, let's see. What else we got? What else we got? Too much stuff. That's what we got. Sir Livingston? No, don't have any on that either. Well, I mean, I suppose I could just beat them up. Not very good at that, though.
A song I wrote but never could afford. A therapist waits in a midtown square while I lie in bed in my same old stare. The ceiling's cracking like my voice last week when I tried to explain why I never speak. What do you say when the pain is a fog and your brain plays chess with the nihilist god?
Buck quiet.
10 wrong doors and one good key, but I'm scared that the right one might still be me. I don't want to go today. I don't want to break and say all the mess I buried deep under sarcasm, noise, and sleep. I don't want to go today, but I'll go anyway. 'Cause talking's still better than another hour of YouTube and existential decay. Got tabs open like wounds from youth, thought autoplay lies and half-truth loops. Video titles like You'll Never Heal, then a cat in a hat on a Ferris wheel. I scroll and I scroll, no soul gets fed, just
Smoke Tyrant.
mattress and pre-draped dread, but the doc in the chair's got a slow.
Hey, free drugs. It's free drugs, guys. Don't want to get in front of those windows.
Silent thief in my own belief. I cancel plans with a fake excuse, but I know it's fear wrapped in a tight noose. I don't wanna go today. I don't wanna dig that clay where the very truths might scream more vivid than the silent dreams. I don't wanna go today, but I'll go anyway. 'Cause maybe this crack in the dam is better.
Look at that. Neon, Argon, Calgon, Take Me Away. Yeah, none of this seems right. I gotta get down, man. I gotta get down, you know? I gotta get low. I gotta get funky. Take cover! Take cover! Ah, shit. You guys too? You don't want to mess with me! I'm crazy! I'm loco!
What was that noise?
Oh my god! Like, what the hell is happening? Everything has gone topsy-turvy. Spock! Bones! We're in big trouble, misters. One to beam up, and let's make it snappy. Wasn't this the way to the power core? Did it not say this way to the power core? No, it said conduit maintenance tunnel. Oh, we're back in caution again. Interesting. Portea, what now? Now let's not lose our heads here, guys. Let's everybody be cool.
Laboratory results. Project GRD-092A. Technician Shibata reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Bayu's project, the multi-terawatt nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conduits into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10.
But it's right there.
As per the chief technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Well, I do not have any idea. But somehow I gotta get around this guard all sneaky like.
What the heck was that?
Oh, maybe through here. Yeah. That actually makes sense, Bubbles. What were you even thinking? Donut. Ain't nothing but a donut. What's a donut between friends? Let's open that door. Let's get that done. Alright. We're in this room for some reason. Doesn't seem to be doing us a whole lot of good, but you know what? Let's rob him blind. We'll rob him blind. Do we screw him and how? Can I get up through here maybe? No? And that looks so promising too. What if I dress like this asshole? Nah, that's just some shock trooper stuff. That's not gonna help me at all. You made me have Star Trek in the film in my head. Damn you. Lovely. Lovely. I win. Bubbles to nothing. Good night, Seth. Have a great night, buddy. It's worse than that. He's dead, Jim. Hey, stop! Stop in the name of the law! Alright, this is utterly ridiculous. I didn't want to have to kill everybody here. Yeah, what did you think was gonna happen when we started fighting, dipshit? Yeah, I'm coming in here whether you like it or not. All y'all can kiss my ass. All your base are belong to us. Hey, that's mine. Everything in here is mine. All right. See if we can find some way out of here. We're fine down here. Everything is great. How are you? Yesterday I bought the apartment in Neon and my parents were in the Astro Lounge. Nice. Yeah, parents are crazy like that. They party up at the Astro Lounge. I gotta go over to the Astro Lounge and see if I find Tommy there. I've never found him on Neon yet. It's quite the pain in my ass, actually, now that I think about it. Except when she's shooting people in the face, Christina. Then I'm a little bit more than audible, but only for a moment. And I try not to finish them off either. Cause I'm the hero. Where are we now? My God, this place is a maze.
You see Brayson's latest work order?
What about Bubbles' pants?
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
Oh, no one's been hurt yet. I mean, well, they've been hurt, but they haven't been hurt. You know what I mean?
When you access the computer in the power core, it sends a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when.
Ah. So there has to be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher, it's yours. this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
I'm sure you have good reason to hate your brother.
Oh, don't patronize me.
Don't patronize me.
I'm no prize winner myself. But at least I don't spend my days trying to screw everyone over.
Aww.
You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him.
The extended weapon wheel
I've been
is
bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat.
Give me a second.
All the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
Are you on Xbox or a PC? Because if you're on Xbox, I don't know that I could help you. But if you are, in fact, on PC, the name of the mod that I'm using is Favorites Menu Extended.
Oh, it's you.
Oh my God, we have to do this again?
Cipher, you're welcome.
Has to be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother.
I agree. Deserves everything coming to him.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know,
Yeah, right on, man. For sure. It doesn't work very well with my controller, but I'm not ready to give up my controller because sometimes I stand up while I'm playing, even when I'm talking to you guys, to stretch my back and stuff, and it's just so much more convenient for me. So.
He laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to
And
make
I don't
fun
want the
of his
old man pain from
stupid
playing
brother.
video games.
I would eventually find out.
Giving me the cipher's a great way to get back at your brother.
Yeah, that would be nice. You know what? I am sick to death.
It's a bubble
of being
pass.
around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEM-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
I shall.
Feels good to be in control for a change.
Is that what it feels like? A perfect stranger is accessing your terminal. You didn't even have a trusted friend erase your browser history. Is that what you call control, my friend?
Gone, swallowed whole by the foreman's grin and the quota scroll. I'm making enough to crawl back home.
A secret exit. I'll buy that for $1.
That's the hidden hour stolen from my back.
One day Coral will wake up and realize what a... No, I don't think she is. I don't think she is. I think it's going to be more like Cora's going to wake up one day and decide that she needs to go to the Unity and hunt down the star-born bitch that killed her old man. But it's alright, I have a foolproof plan. I have a totally foolproof plan. I missed all the loot. Yeah, I don't really play for the loot, but I hear you. Why would I want to speak to Benjamin?
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss.
There was a cosmic chest without a lock.
It's
yeah,
obvious
it's
you're
fine.
here to meet someone. Fortunately for
I'm
them,
like
they
literally
rented this
one faction
VIP
quest line
room
away
under a
from
false
going
name.
through the Unity after I
assume that
finish up the
someone
main story
provided you with
quest.
That clever little virus you installed.
Because there's some mods I want to remove.
Systems.
So I'm not all that concerned with loot, to be perfectly honest with you. When I go through the Unity once, then I'm going to start doing Darkstar stuff, so. But thank you. If you know why I'm here, then you know what's at stake.
All too well. You know,
why does this guy show up in like
credit where it's due?
Every little side quest you do, he shows up.
It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
They stamp your name, they file you away. Rubber stamp rhythm try to make you obey. But a soul don't fold like a government sheet. We set fire to the stack and we dance in the street. Paper chains burn easy, they can't hold me.
If you know I'm from the Crimson Fleet, then you know we mean business.
And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why?
Why?
It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts.
Hey, I think I just finessed the shit out of that.
Finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later.
I don't know, I wasn't there.
That's not how I do business.
He was on the eye, and I elected to stay downstairs with the rest of Constellation and protect the artifacts. Your methods are no different than ours.
It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Love is the law, they can't erase. Stamp this groove on every place.
It was Estelle Vincent.
One of your own, I believe. Interesting. Well, unfortunately for Miss Vincent, she won't be joining us for the rest of her life. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city.
Harsh.
So, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Oh, don't worry, I will. And Delgado's gonna be like, you ruined my best pilot! And I'm gonna be like, look at this. She was cutting you out of a deal. Wheels within wheels, my friends. Wheels within wheels. Was Sam on his own? No, he was up there with Sarah and, shit, I think even Andreja was up there. No, she was with me when I went and stole the, artifact. Barrett was up there. Everybody was up there except for, Andreja. Cora was there. Yeah. But of course, she was standing over and going, no, Daddy, no! God, no, Daddy, no! It was super sad. But they made a heroic stand. And we saved the artifacts, don't forget that part. So you can't call the whole thing an absolute failure. Yes, in a quite large pool of lifeblood, unfortunately for Sam. There was no saving him, I tried. I even applied my medicine skill. No dice. He was a goner. He was cooked. Although, in fairness, I let him cook because I was protecting the artifacts, but how was I supposed to know? I'm just a sweet little innocent violet moonshine. It was just a big old tragedy. And also, he shouldn't have skipped on that first date. Like, that was ridiculous. He had all that support, still he somehow died. I smell a rat. It's almost like they locked him in the corridor to face the enemy. Oh my god, Hector. You know what? Now that you mentioned that, huh? Yeah, all the rest of their wounds were superficial, too. Super superficial. Yep, I was all, oopsie. All right. Well, we are coming up on the 4-hour mark for me. And let's get inside, turn this in, let poor Delgado know that Estelle won't be rejoining the fleet anytime soon, and why. And I think I'll call it for the night.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Someone overcooked a potato in the microwave?
Oh, that's hilarious. You're a real comedian, you know that? Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
I cannot wait to shoot you.
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis being back.
Nice, Arcane.
Yeah.
There's Del.
And you are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice.
He's not even going to ask about Estelle?
I've gotten word that UC System is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival,
It's a nice scarf.
I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crix's legacy home.
How do you know SysDef is massing for an attack?
I have a very reliable source of trust. They were so concerned
That is a very manly scarf, Hector. I have you know. It's like 98% lycra, 2% cotton. Very supple. Finer than Egyptian silk. Yeah, and you can accessorize it with a nice purse. Tell me exactly what I need to do.
Lay it out, Jess.
All right, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need
Pirates
the
are
comm
often
spike
dandies,
module installed
Christina.
as well.
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the legacy, bring us the key.
Sounds simple enough.
Nothing around here is simple.
Dale's right. You have to follow these steps carefully.
You are without a doubt the worst
After you
pirate
board the
I've
Legacy,
ever
be
heard
on the
of.
lookout for 2 transfer
Yes,
modules.
but you have
They're
heard
special
of me,
keys
mate.
that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control
I
center,
love movies.
hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
I can't be
And
asked for
before you
most
get any
TV, but I
bright
do love
ideas,
movies.
like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Fear me, for I wear the silk scarves. Yeah, I don't think they have silk anymore, but this is a reasonable facsimile thereof. You can count on me.
Yeah? I sure hope so. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
All right, well, I guess he doesn't want to know about how Estelle was stabbing him in the back. Maybe that'll come up later. Who knows?
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast. There are 3 defensive batteries, basically high-powered military space turrets, triangulated around the key.
I swear on the silk
They were
scarf,
part of the UC's original.
I shall have my
defense system
vengeance
station.
on the
Pretty
six-fingered
effective, too.
man.
Can put some serious hurt on enemy spacecraft. The good news is that the batteries have an incredibly wide field of coverage, so they can pick off ships trying to reach the key from any vector. The bad news is that they're 100-year-old tech. They keep breaking down and are expensive as hell to keep operational. Not a problem. Conduction grid data is all set up in the system, so should be an easy install.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah, nothing like changing it up to make a ship feel new again.
All right. Into the shipbuilder we go. And we're going to want to edit. And we're going to want to what? No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that at all. That would be bad. We want to add. Of course we want to add. Where is this damn thing? I don't know, but I'll figure it out offline. Chat, thank you so much for being here and enjoying this chill-ass Sunday night with me. We made it through a couple of quests on our way towards Crix's legacy. When we come back next weekend, we should be able to finish up the fleet. But in the meantime, let me give you guys an address where Arcane's going to be streaming. If you guys want to go check that out, that would be fantastic. Arcane, Gearsmith Gaming. Here we go. Wait, what am I doing? I don't even have to do that. I'm such an idiot. I forgot all about this. I have the power to do this. There you go. We caught a couple of Xenos tonight. One, a 3-bar. So let's do a little shouty-outy to our lovely friend, Mr. Ghost. And, yeah, it's been a fly-ass night. Might as well send a shout-out to our friend Sly. And our friend Raven. And, did we say hi to Will? Let's say hi to Will. Oh, yeah. Dorgan, while we're in there. Because, you know, why not? I don't hope I didn't miss anybody that was here and super active in the chat and all that kind of stuff, but you know what I'm going to say? I say some variation of this almost every single time. Stay curious. Keep modding your games. Stay wild. Being tame is no fun. And love more whenever you can, as much as possible. It's the only way to be sure. Thanks so much for being here with me tonight, guys. Have a wonderful night, and do enjoy the rest of your week. Bubbles out.
Don't ask how. Don't ask
Love ya. Oh yeah.
She turns the hour.
I wasn't trying to get